So I'm not getting the dragon halberd. See, if I was smart, I would delete the game, and then delete my YouTube channel, and then devote my efforts to actually doing something worthwhile. Giant chicken.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to... Even you can do that much.
Also, hi Elmo. Just not in a particularly talkative mood.
Good. Now I shall... find Nepheli. I expect... I've no time. The only thing Are we and I haven't... Well, the task was left not to only... Well, now's as good as... There's a glint. She owes... I'll write you a letter.
If I might be so bold as to... Would you donate my eyesight? When I eat, it will lead me. Oh, Now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing. You are most kind. May the blessing.
Doing hiatus quest because I want the world to burn. I know I don't have to do that in order to do that, but yeah, I get that. Modding it, it's things like convergence and randomizers, stat manipulation.
Tarnished, are we? I am sorry you here. I dare say you're. Oh well, perhaps if one must. I was as a revive. You still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate. Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose. Is very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Yeah, I want to get that 12 int, right?
Well, Salivus, but fine. The stars, but long ago. Now here's if, and so too.
Some one-shot bosses, yeah. Sounds fun. One-shot bosses without having to go to the effort of all the ridiculous buff stacking. Some of them it's actually possible, but only with all sorts of buff stacking and the right weapons for the right circumstances.
What news? So Rani's... That reminds me of... There's a festival. It's a festival of com... Maybe it's just... I'll be on my way. You're coming too? I'll meet you at Red. The way ahead is...
You know what else I forgot? A month of school? Okay. I forgot I was going to go and get Banished Knight Engval because he uses the same weapon I'm currently using. Well, I mean, there should be the Tarnished Edition coming out soon, but I don't think that's going to patch anything. They'll just add the... Was they going to add new starting classes, I think, and... But probably not do any major patches. So it should be. It's a special edition for the Switch 2, but it's going to, as I understand it, it's going to have the new, tiny amounts of new content available as purchases for the other platforms, I think. I haven't seen any evidence of the Tarnished Edition or that, package of DLC on Steam yet, but that might not show up until it's actually released. Oh, exactly 100 FP. And I have nowhere near that. Figures. It's another thing I could have done off stream, because I don't like the fight against O'Neill, but you can cheese him. Except I can't, because I have to be able to. Have to be able to shoot. Yeah, his rot is fucking annoying. And the summons. He resets to this, right? He doesn't then have gold fog doors and all that sort of shit. He's always... Because you can lure him out of here. I was kind of thinking maybe I should have a go, see if I can beat him normally. Fairly, as it were. Fucking... See how many fucking impaling thrusts it took to stagger him? That's so shit. should definitely just cheese him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I had more ammo, I guess. Not the cheese I had in mind, but this is actually kind of funny. So is this, yeah, this must be the spot then. This is, I don't think there's actually any other way up here. It's only me who can get here. Okay, so he's still walking into the wall there. I wonder if I could, sneak down and poison him. Oh shit. Is he still... No, he's wandered off. Damn, how long do those summons stay out for? Does he actually... Yeah, he does de-aggro and goes back to his starting location. Huh. If the ads would despawn... I think they must, because there's not as many as he did summon. There were more earlier. Oh no, I might be wrong. No, you know what? There's still another option. Why did I don't aggro this fucker? There we go. Well, okay, no. That's not. He fucking healed. That's bullshit. He had less health than that. Yield. Dodged. Backstab? Don't know backstab. And dead. I need to reset my blue flasks if I want to just poison him again. Because I don't want fighting this, it's not worth fighting. Even if you're high level and you can kill him in one hit, it's still not worth fighting. This game isn't worth playing. Life isn't worth living. Settle in. This'll take a while. So it's doing 13 per tick. It's 130 off of 1300, which is 1170. I'm pretty sure he continually procs in one cast. But he's got like 8,000 health or something. But if I get him, I don't need to actually use every bit to kill him with the poison, because proc it like 6 times. By the time he's finished summoning, I should be able to finish him off with impaling thrusts. I wonder if that's a bug, or if they did intend for it to be able to tick extra times, because it's 90 ticks, or 90 seconds, but it ticks 91 times. I think it'll take about 4 procs to get to half health, so 6, maybe 7 procs. Should have done this off stream. Then again, shouldn't have started the stream in the first place. Rose Cryptics? Yes, I've seen some of his videos. I mean, I don't know him personally, but yeah. Thing to bear in mind about this is actually if you want the dexterity talisman as early as possible. This is the way to get it. Because you need to kill him to get the needle to give to Gowry, who gives it back to you to give it to Millicent, who gives you the dexterity talisman. Yeah, he's entertaining. He makes funny to watch videos. Yeah. Hates Moog so much he decided to be a better Moog. Yeah, that reminded me of was a tournament player / content creator from the UK mostly for Mortal Kombat, and oftentimes when he's playing online, and he'd do something that he made a mistake, and he would say "I'm ass," and then the number of times it was immediately followed up by his opponent making a mistake, so he would just go "I'm ass, I'm the best." Because it's just immediate reversal of fortune. I think he used to go by Josh TQ. I think he changed it to Raichu, because he likes Raichu. It's a Pokemon, I think. Raichu TQ. I was already on the blue. I've only got blue. Must remember to change that before I go into the Radahn fight. Don't want to be doing a Radahn fight without the ability to heal. This funny thing, she's just reminding me of how, so I was just recently playing Dark Souls 2, that it's like the thing, oh yeah, poison is like so powerful, or it's broken or whatever, it's really good in DS2, and the thing is, it actually doesn't do more damage as such, it just does it so much faster in Dark Souls 2. It's like a poison procs last for like 20 seconds instead of the 60 or 90 from other games. Actually, no, it's usually Toxic that's 60 seconds and Poison goes for 90 seconds. Oh, it's alright. You don't have, if you've got stuff in the way, I mean, life is more important than video games. Okay, that's halfway. A couple more procs and then I think I can easily finish him off with the Impaling Thrust. Tell you what though, the thing I learned from the Dark Souls 2 streams is that if you want to truly exploit the FromSoft community for, you know, views on content, do Dark Souls 2, because I've just got so many viewers. I don't even know if they were actual people or not, but I was really joke, you live near die, yeah. But it's all we have. And it's really depressing that it is all we have. Anyway, if this guy would just hurry up and, like, die of cancer or something, I mean... I'll let this one run out, then proc it again, and then stab him a few times. Why did he suddenly stagger faster? Because of the attacking he's doing. It's just a phase 2 thing, perhaps. Oops, that's right. I don't have any healing. Better go and rest. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna keel over and die of the red poison. The pink poison. The Mogan Malekith of Cryptics, yeah. I can vaguely, you know, tolerate the idea of a randomizer, but like everything is a hard boss, no, I wouldn't do that. Everything is an easy boss, I would do that. That would be actually, like, you know, potentially fun. Flasks. Gallery. It did. The thing of watching like randomized runs, or in that case in particular, the Cryptics Moog and Malika thing, was the, oh, it's Moog. Is it real Moog or is it sewer Moog? You know, do some damage, and then if he doesn't do the Tress, then
Go on.
okay, it's the sewer Moog. But that also means, okay, that means I can't get any frost or bleed or any kind of status stuff going, because he's immune to all of that.
Can you give us well, mate?
Tons of Vegemite. Yeah. Like one has more summons and Scarlet Rot, and the other has lightning and bullshit.
Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to a wretched. That I would show. Well, I'm not a mere vicious, but the rot I got.
Yeah. No, that is where I was going. She's right there.
Well, my flesh, it is a cup. You are to quell, but never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind? Well, my apologies. Everything is even the nightmare. Not that I could.
Okay.
I'm with the needle, my destiny. My name is Millet.
Let me do quick outs because
the needle, my destiny.
It's just faster. That's why I do it. It's go back and rest at a grace, or you know, just quit out. And if there's a grace nearby, just go and use the grace. But if there isn't, unless of course you mean quit outs in other circumstances, like trying to, you know, get rid of aggro and stuff like that. Which, yeah, somewhat cheesy.
Oh, something. So I decide I've only perhaps.
Your Melina won't let you level up. What'd you do?
Well, I must.
For giving and stare. You've been as thank at the lost. Indeed. It seems them, however.
Not really much reason to do this, but whatever. Yeah. Lady without permission. Do I want to go to... grab some 5s to upgrade my halberd a bit more? Where'd the... There it is. Sorcery. Okay, I forgot. That's right, there's the Poison Mist, Ash of War on the southern end of the thing. Near where Millicent invades. Ooh, I don't know, she shouldn't invade now. Not that it matters. I need something to have a projectile. So let's give me a projectile. Didn't I? No, I can't put that one on halberd. Well, right. That's a projectile. Not a particularly fast projectile, but it's something. Just need to kill the fucking bugs as fast as possible. This one dropped something too. Damn. Wasn't the, wasn't the halberd. More smithing stone 5s are in this place. There's none here. There's a couple more up. That did enough damage to kill. Awesome. Okay, that's enough for another upgrade. I don't think there's enough in the rest of this place to... But could at least get the shortcut, I suppose. Seems like they don't respond well to fire, so... Positive. For me. Obviously not for them. Didn't even drop the fucking... It's a spell. Also a somber, isn't it? And there's probably not 3 more smithing 5s in here, right? Seems very unlikely. Hey. Because the fucking thing has no fucking tracking. No tracking, no range, apparently. And he still didn't drop the fucking thing I want. And this is... yeah. I doubt there's 2 more around here somewhere. That was there. I already looked in there. What are you doing, you dickhead? We have 2 more smithing 5s? No, we have no more smithing 5s, of course. I'm not doing the boss. Just want to be able to upgrade my halberd a bit more. Guess I'll probably be back for the somber bell bearing at some point. Change this back. Or should I change it to... should we be going for frost? Or staggers? Yeah, 200, 318. 332, yep. Exit is right here. I was outside. Fuck you. Go and do the upgrade first.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
That's basically enough for a level. Still leave some left over. And the option is I moved spinning strikes over to the Vulgar Militia Sword because it's got bleed on it. You just hit repeatedly. You put blood grease on it. That's my other option, but it's not upgraded very far. Gesture.
Ah, the players are all made. Let's give them a just don't you. Once more.
Champions! Ah,
Indeed, I... By the by. Well, to think. Oh, but be sure to...
Are you the festival?
It's not ready as I'll ever be, but
Oh, the celebration!
I'll give it a go now. Because I could be more ready. I could level up even further. Actually, get ready for if I win. Don't say when I win. Can't be guaranteed I'll win. Now, definitely has a negative effect on that, but it's still there. All right. Thanks, Elden. Okay, fellas, I'm gonna need you to, not be there. This is why I always just resort to this shit, because for fuck's sake, that was just bullshit that I didn't hit him at all. I told you to move, and you didn't fucking move. That's the amount of fucking times this fucking game just fucking ignores me. Risk. Come on, you fucking lazy cunts. Make me do all this myself. Patches. Good night, Elmo. Sleep well.
good. What the glory of the... And falling... I can't father. He was a living. The path is not ground. Let's meet where we'll take up our... Let's meet where we'll go into battle. My only purpose is the curtains rising.
Curtains rising in the final act, and yet there's so much of the game left. I guess he's only concerned about one part of the story.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you.
Okay. Okay. How much mind can I get? Let me get to 100 FP. Alright. Okay, that's enough. Exactly 6 levels for me to be able to summon Engwall. Probably have to assign another blue flask so I can still have extra refills. Okay, talisman pouch. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I only find what you have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Go forth. Be conquered.
Always good son. Lately, I've fallen, and so I just since you're so.
Right. Roger. Oh, actually, yeah, with this leftover money, I can upgrade Engwall.
Greeting. Are you here for
I mean, he uses a halberd. He actually uses this halberd, so... yeah. Do I want the magic scorpion charm? I'm pretty sure I don't, actually, because I never end up using the damn things. Like a magic only? Yeah, I would, but... to buff magic damage on a weapon... if you're doing melee, I would rather have defensive stuff. Or physical buffs, rather than... that's it. Oh, I thought for a second all that shit was moving, but the light source was moving. So, Selvus can just... fuck off. Oh, for... I always forget to change the shit back afterwards. So I just wasted a fucking foul foot. Great. Genius. You're a fucking genius, you fucking moron. I can make more, I suppose. I've got the recipe. Right, that's shit. This is the item I want, because it's a little bit of cash. No, it's not. Below me must be a little bit of cash. That's a smithing 5. Oh. Just one more. And I can plus 15 this thing. Because so many of them are so similar, and not so much moveset specifically as attack type. They're either standard pierce, slash pierce, or in the case of the Lucerne, just pierce. That really it would just be the different ones are for like different elements slash Ashes of War. You know, one for like projectile type spam. One for, if I can remember where double slash is, I think it's double slash. Probably would go well on the sword spear. Because it's got that sort of slicey moveset rather than a poking moveset. Because honestly, aside from moveset, you would just sort of get all of the relative stats to the max and then see which one actually is the best in terms of damage output. And if there's different movesets, well, you look at which one's the best damage-wise for the same moveset, and then you've got like 2 that you've narrowed it down to that are the best ones to have. And you don't need the rest of them. So I was leveling up Arcane so I'd be able to use this one that you get from the Albinaurix. Scales only with Arcane. Apparently its neat thing is that it will scale up greases with Arcane, but not every grease, because apparently the one grease it doesn't actually scale up is, let's put the one there. The one it doesn't scale up is Frost. It will scale up completely. See how the point of that actually went through the character model, but apparently didn't hit. I really wonder at their justifications for certain things hitting and not hitting. Sorry, me, but I hate you, me. Number 5? Yeah. See, the thing is, you don't even really need the Somber Bell-Bearing 1, do you? Because EG sells infinite 1s and 2s, doesn't he? He sells infinite 1s. I know he's got a limited number of 4s and I'm pretty sure a limited number of 3s, but I don't think he has a limited number of 2s. I forget, I never end up buying them from there because I always know where a couple are to pick up, but I'm not a speedrunner, so the way I go to pick them up is takes longer. almost fucked that up because I forgot where... Oh shit, that was almost a disaster as well. Get moving. Ignore the naked people. Do I? I usually do. Is this money or is this some sort of smithing stone? Amazing things that I pick up basically every time and I actually still forget what they are. Frankly, it's kind of like the ideal mentality for something like a randomizer because I don't know what this is going to be. Yeah, because I've forgotten. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be that anyway. But the funny thing too, of course, as I was saying about the different weapons just have different ashes of war on them for different purposes. That it's like this thing. Oh yeah, it'll slip through an enemy's guard. I assume it's just it does extra damage through block rather than it's got the pokey bit that goes around a shield if you angle the hit correctly. But Impaling Thrust does that too, and it does a lot of stagger. So don't really understand what the point would be. But either the Shotel sword or the Shotel that you get from the militia. Because even when you do a thing like this, it's just sort of looking at the weapons in the same category. It's compared to other ones in the same category. You just have to wonder sometimes why you would bother. It's different if you say, well, there's this. Well, there's the militia Shotel, and there's also the sword Shotel. It's like, oh, you've got one of those is bound to be better for the purposes of getting around people's shields and all that. But like comparing halberds, that one goes around shields. Does it get even more bonus if you use Impaling Thrust on it? Because otherwise, what's really the benefit? Because you can use Impaling Thrust and that goes through shields as well. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go turn this in. Fuck Celibus.
not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon. Take it. My upon which I can fathom neither of us. You may leave. It was but... What is it? Thy purpose. You may leave. I too.
Okay. No explanation, just offers puppets. I think while I'm here, I'll just get the memory stone. Don't think I'm going to have that many spells equipped, but yeah. Where's the here it is. Pedia will drop. Dolores the Sleeping Arrow, I'm pretty sure.
I loved you with all I have. How could you forget?
Yep. This is neat. Haven't been to Altus yet, and I'm about to go to Insel River Main. I can go through and get the Glovewort so I can max out Engval. Yes, I can game. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Acting like your fucking attacks just get priority and hit first even if I already hit you. Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you doing? 7. Go get the 8 and 9. I had wanted to make the Dragon Owl with the first Sombra upgraded, but I can make it the Commander Standard instead, I suppose. You said acquire materials. Go 6. I guess 7s are around here. It's also a 7. Yep. Running from ants. Flee in terror. Confirmed for entomophobia. So, river for the 8s and... There's another 10 there. Upwards for Somber 7. Second Ghost Club Bell Bearing. Eyes. Not eyes, ears. Ears doing funny things. Ooh, wait a minute. There's an actual Nox here. Chest has got another grate, I think. This whole fucking game is so fucking retarded that everything I do gets interrupted because no matter how much I will hit first, or have fucking hyper armor, or have a fucking... Oh, that's where the 9 is. No. Enemy always hits first, and after hitting first, you don't get any momentum. They just interrupt and send you back to whatever you're doing. But you try to fucking hit them? No, they'll still hit you. They just fucking go through everything you do. But everything they do stops you. It's just fucking garbage. There they are. Right, I couldn't possibly want to fucking lock onto the enemy right next to me who is currently attacking me. No, it's some other one that's off fucking camera. Piece of shit. fucking worthless retarded morons could actually fucking do as I say. Using up all my healing because of the number of times I'm not getting hit! Yeah, stop what you're doing. I've got a cheat enabled. Like that shit. Hey, I'm not even there. I'll just fucking swing around the fucking terrain, because why not? It's not like we ever came up with good game design. You would only think that this was good game design if you'd never played any other game, because you'd just be so wowed by, oh, this thing is amazing. How do you do this? Yeah, well... almost everyone else does it better. And they still fuck it up. Oh, that's... We're getting a lot of souls, about to say souls runes from those fuckers. 41 health from them, yeah. Take that. I should go and get the strength talisman so I can... so I can stop wearing the Saw Seal. That's one of the reasons I'm still wearing it. I mean, it does give me extra health as well, I suppose, but... this is not the... that's what I mean about this shit of how... they go through everything I do. Nothing I do stops them in their place. EVER! Because it's fucking shit! It's gonna channel your rage and make the game recognize, you know what, I'm ready to fucking kill people. And ideally the people who made this piece of shit, so just fucking work. Just fucking work. So, money, Zomba 7. The thingy is in a room full of fucking slimes, isn't it? Glorified slimes is what they are. See how stupid it is? It can't recognize that this just worked. Now it won't let me do it again. Because it... like, oh wait a minute, it wasn't supposed to work the first time? Then why did it? Huh? Fuckhead? You know, I see the people as like, you can't be complaining about all of the bugs because every game's bound to have bugs. Yeah, you know what? Can complain about the fact that when you go back through their fucking back catalog, they've been experiencing the same fucking issues on the same fucking things they keep reusing for like a decade and a half at least. That you should be complaining about. Because if they're going to use the same fucking things and they keep fucking up in the same fucking way, they should fucking fix it! If they can't fix it because, oh, well, it's an engine problem, oh, well. Speaks to their lack of competence, doesn't it? I mean, people giving Bethesda shit for all of the bugs in their game, and, in their games, and they are using the same engine for more than a decade, and... You're gonna give them shit, but not From Software for all the... Like, oh, that's part of its charm? Is it not part of the charm of Bethesda games? You all went fucking sour on Bethesda because of Starfield for some fucking reason, despite the fact that it's basically just a Bethesda game. I.e., not particularly amazing, but act like, oh, it's so fucking awful. I mean, is it more awful than their other games, which are kind of just all mediocre anyway? I suppose it's somewhat off topic, isn't it? You know what? I'm in charge here. I decide what's topical. What's topical is that video games are bad. The people who make them are bad. The people who sell them are bad. The people who play them are bad. So it wasn't obvious to tell you what my real problem, the real issue with the human race is that it exists. How much better it would be if it didn't. Not for you, obviously, person listening. But the universe wouldn't miss you. Wouldn't miss all of us. I mean, if Earth were the only planet, the only place in the entire universe to have any form of life, that wouldn't really make it special. It would kind of think like that's an aberration. The universe doesn't actually want life. The universe itself is inimical. Alright, that's... I mean, let's just go get the fucking map, because it's right down here. We go and... I don't have enough money to upgrade Engval, I don't think. No, actually, then go and get the... Go and get the 8 and 9. I keep getting to... Is there another camp? Not another camp. Is there another chest in this camp? Because there's the one in the carriage that's got the greatsword. Is there like a chest in the camp somewhere that I never go into because birds? Then you've got these dog things and doggy birdie things, bird dogs. I don't know. Fucked up as whatever they are. I was saying I should get the strength talisman. That's... Yeah, I've got the grace, so I can go in there. I mean, are those things meant to be... I mean, they definitely don't look like birds. But they're like... If a dog turned into a T-Rex. Pick it up, pick it up. What's the requirements on that? It's a strength requirement 24. Okay. $95, 168. So it's not super low, but it is somber rather than. That does more. It's a split damage type, I suppose, but. $76. Yeah. I guess it's that thing of, hey, it's got a buff on it that increases damage, so we don't want its damage to be terribly good. Because it can self-buff. I mean, yeah, but other buffs exist for weapons like that are just general buffs that can be used with a weapon that doesn't have a buff that therefore has better damage already. I suppose that requires different stat investment if you want to use non-weapon buffs, but also there are things like Barbaric Roar and that are a weapon buff that you can put on a weapon that doesn't already have a buff on it. I should go and get the merchant. Oh, on the map. I do dislike having chunks of the map not available. Watch like speedrunners doing randomized runs and stuff like that, and it's like running around without any of the map unlocked. And how do you stomach that every time you look at the map and not think I really should have the map pieces? I think there are mods for just having it always unlocked for people to do those sorts of randomized runs. And I was like, yeah, that would save some time.
Well, there's been an how can I?
Beast repellent torch. That's it.
Have a safe.
Can I get like a couple of levels out of this? No, I can get a level. I can go and use the rest to upgrade Engvall, but I might just go and get the Star Scourge talisman. Took me a second to remember where I was. Let's see, this way, around, whatever. Is that person there? That's the, yeah. They're the source of this. Stabbed one guy through a shield. Instantly killed him. Next guy's like, okay, I'll put my shield up. Definitely won't work twice in a row, right? Yeah, losing like 200 health. I mean, yeah, I gained some extra defenses and, you know, absorption, negation, whatever, but it's, I don't know. Feels like it's probably coming out to be much of a muchness. Oh no, oh no, it doesn't affect mind. It doesn't affect mind, so that's not a problem. It's not changing how much FP I have.
Greeting, you here for... I feel like I can see, I can understand. Master Hugh, once again.
Crap, I need so much money for that. Those Ghost Glovewood upgrades. One more 5. Actually, I will go back and I can do this now, because if I've got Engvall... The fuck? Seriously, the fuck? How are you this fucking worthless?! Kill them all. Way to, like, you stopped moving. I told you to move and then do a thing, and you stopped moving. This massive, heavy rock beast can move faster than I can. Oh, that's a grab, okay. Since when is that a grab? Because, of course, you know, everybody gets a grab! Not me! Why would the player have access to a thing? Somehow got a stagger because I hit its tail. Because it was jumping away. Actually, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I should go and... I got the statue, I should go and get the curse mark for a guy who's going to be dead anyway. Get through this shit as quickly as possible. The fuck? You fucking piece of shit! I tell you not to adjust the camera around the fucking thing, but you can't help but just fuck the camera, can you? Tell you to go one way, you fuck the camera so I'm going a different way. Fuck you. Fuck you! Go and talk to Boggart. Buy some prawn. Make friends so I can later buy his crab. This should end up doing me.
I am. Would you like?
Yeah, why not? Not that I want to do the gargoyles, but...
You are so... very...
kind of sort of incidentally seeing
My dear, my
how much I can do before
It's a
having to
so
go
much.
to Altus.
I'd like it's a very... Then good date.
Well, how did you... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work.
Mm.
Finally, the stone. And now, though I ask you, I, Hark, we live in what right? Our Lord.
We live in...
Oh. All right then. I could be. You're tarnished, can you see it? I can't see it. Makes no blood, cruel, bloody. Maybe something the Ertriums. Never met someone. We've made good mates. I'll be seeing you.
Go down. Do the thing with, Felly. Oh, it's there. Whatever. Problem is, yeah, it's heavy. Charged heavy. Is a double hit, and so the first hit, the dragging hit doesn't do much. The first hit doesn't do much. All the damage is on the second hit, same as the standing charged heavy. Spins twice, but the first hit doesn't do much. Can't see shit. Noxious old fuck. Don't know why I picked that up.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Well, oh, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep... And if
Okay.
you should...
Whatever. The fuck was that bullshit? I ran up and then did a critical. I didn't roll and then do a roll attack. You fucking spastic garbage game. Go and see about the, go and get Lieutenant for no reason. Something to do. Wasting time. Potential for ancient smithing stone. I forget if it's a somber or not. I think it's a somber. If I don't make sure to get enough, I won't be able to max all of them out, because there's enough to really just max out all the ones I get. Because there's the only other ones in the base game are Dragon, Halberd, and Loretta's War Cycle, I think? I might be wrong about that. Gets to cheat and have a grab attack. Hey, you can't hit them. If they're doing a grab attack, they get like hyper armor and invincibility, and also fuck you, it always connects no matter where you are. You get a grab, well, it only works on other players or NPC player character models. And then it's shit. Exactly what I was just fucking saying. Fucking garbage. Fucking camera, fucking DO AS I SAY! If, you know, if Miyazaki were in the room, we'd be finding out how long before he says, stop hitting me. Because holy fucking shit, this is so fucking retarded. So people go on about how the fucking Souls likes just don't do it properly or well or whatever. Where even was that? Where the fuck was that? That's not even where I was. I was not next to a big fucking crevasse. Fucking retards. Fucking worthless, incompetent retards. Be fucking exterminated. What the fuck? Die! I thrust a fucking halberd spike through that tiny little fucking useless cunt and act like, nah, you missed. You missed. You missed thrusting the entire axe head through the fucking little shit cunt's tiny fucking torso. Because the hitbox was on the other side of his body or some bullshit like that. I don't know. People say, oh, the Souls-likes, the other companies, they don't get it right. It's not as good as the real thing. All the mistakes that the imitators make were made by the originals. This is like an extra slow, extra shitty version of Devil May Cry. I've not even played Devil May Cry. I'm betting it's better than this. Like, 3D fucking action game. And they want it to be an action game. It's not like actual role-playing, because there's no actual role-playing. Picking a weapon and, you know, deciding how you engage in combat is not role-playing. We've got fucking NPC quest lines and there's barely any choice involved in most of them other than don't do them. It's not fucking role-playing. Some fucking moron saw a bunch of nerds sitting around with stat sheets, rolling dice, and thought, oh, that's a role-playing game. No. That's the game. The role-playing is a different aspect. Video games hardly ever have role-playing in them. Of course, they're going to be limited by what the writers allowed, because it's a pre-made product, not something that's being made up as they go, like an actual, you know, Dungeons & Dragons style role-playing game, with actual role-playing, and a dungeon master who has to adapt to the weird shit that his players are coming up with on the fly. Yeah, just a shitty action game. Shitty 3D fantasy setting action game. With bad camera, sluggish controls. No difficulty setting, just hard. Go, Involve. I dodged away from that. Notice how fucking retarded this is? These fucking wobbly, wanky animations. Just random, arbitrary variable distance on which attacks are going to land, how far he moves doing them.
I told thee that I possess, or have you, was my other half. Oh, so old. Then I've no. Let's try. My apology. I hope that. Would you promise go? There is something will you show? If you of the word. And they say in castle. Farewell. I will go with. Forgive me. Call upon me when needed. Yeah. I will fight at your side.
Let's go down to here. Get another grape for the lady. I already have another one.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pill, and when I eat, you're not like the. They rest their howling. They're frail, but you are most. May the blessing. You are most. May the blessing.
Get on the horse. And get the Faith Talisman and the grape. How am I in range for the first attack and not the second when it's the same fucking attack? And why is it no matter what weapon you use, no matter what weapon the enemy uses, what attack they do, you've never got anything that's faster than shit like fucking dogs. Just going, and jumps around all quickly and squiggly, despite the fact that dogs actually can't do that! I'm like there and they go boom, like over there in half a second, or less than half a second. It's just like, boom, bouncing around. Can't fucking do that, mate! I mean, they put shit in there that the only possible excuse for it to be such an obnoxious mechanic is that, oh, you know, elements of realism. And then there's so much shit that just shouldn't be there because it's not realistic. But, you know, they're fucking stupid. Does she go over the other side of the thing, or is it here? It is here, isn't it? She doesn't... For some reason I thought that she must go over here at some point, because this is where you get the next grape. Yeah, across the lake apparently.
Hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. Oh, now I can set aside. Delectable. What a sight. Not all of those noise. Sorry, don't mind me. I've gleaned the reason, the distant love, so faint, but with every word finally, I'm certain now. I've gleaned, I'm certain.
Okay. Oh, actually, let me go back and apparently, there's a thing you can do that's a safe, slightly safe way to sneak up on the Frenzy Flame Tower. Doesn't insta-kill. I didn't drop anything. I mean, not that I really want to do the Frenzy Flame Tower, but...
Oh, there have you heard along that it would not as lady you my I've served it has been on now, lady I pray lady along that now, lady I pray
Oh crap. Oh no, there it is. Because I didn't talk to him, but I guess once you... Yeah, so he does sell Infinite 1 and 2. 494. Wow, that's really disappointing. Fuck it. Although for the, yeah, actually no, for her I do need to actually beat, what's his name? NPC, so Giant Hunt is the way to go. I could just swap it over onto this one. Actually I should just swap it over onto this one. Trying to do an attack, enemy breathes on you. Better stop what I'm doing so they can hit me instead. You fuckhead.
You've denied bitch. I am known as a tarnished. You now belong. Then
The
as
thug attacked me.
of the Godric the General, greater right, more God, and he'll still be. Oh, and she got as his master. But now, finished. Now allow me to find the album.
Yes, compensation.
Find the album. She hides in it. She knows the location.
Yeah. No actual compensation. Just information about secret medallions and shit. Yeah, I'll just swap it onto this one. Honestly, it really just feels like, oh, let's look at the weapons of this type. Pick one and use it, and it's the only one. Like, you want to play trying halberds, pick a halberd and use that one. Don't bother trying other ones, because you'll stick with the best one. And in the early game, you're going to have only one, such as this, upgraded enough.
Oh, have you ever heard there? I would truly distant, but I can't sense a thing, please. Without one.
Right. There is a grace up there. There's a grace up there that I can use to swap. Yash. Oh, an egg. That's probably an item there. Is it special? No. It's a crafting ingredient for something I'm pretty sure I never craft. I still haven't gone to Jarberg for the extra pots. So apparently the thing with the Mimic's Veil is that you can... Let's see where it is. Oh, right, so yeah, I wasn't sure if you could move faster with it. Yeah, the thing will see you when it's moving, if you're moving when it appears. Right, you can just... But does it actually... No, it doesn't. I may not actually be close enough for it to directly spot me. Yeah. But yeah, does it spot me if I'm... Yeah. You move too much. Oh. Forgetting I've got that on there, not spot where my eyes are. Do I look out of place? Yeah, not the ideal way to move around. Up here, really? Giant hunt on this one. Yeah. Festering prick like. Hey there, Uma Persona. It has been a while, hasn't it? Change the ash back to... And let's aim back to the church.
There, please. Without one. Oh, a finger. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
Okay. Sure you'll be a maiden. And she's gone. The fuck was I doing? What was I doing? Where was I going? Cheesing method for Melania. Does it involve being skilled? Actually, yeah, so I can go up to thingy. Spam take his flames. Yeah, I suppose you would need the mimic because they'd be doing it too, so she'd need to be dodging. Because she'd like dodge yours and then get hit by the mimics and then dodge the mimics and then get hit by yours. And you get health back when you do that. To make it fair, because she gets health back when she hits you, the cheating bitch. Actually, if there's even any point grabbing that grace, because I usually don't go back to either of the other two locations, do I? I suppose it is worth it in case I die to the... Yes, of course it's that one. It's always been that one. Why do you have to check every time? Worried about losing the bloody imbued sword key. Okay. Not going to get anything out of blood from them, don't really. Tell you. Get hit by all of these hits that you didn't get hit by because you pressed the fucking dodge button, but fuck you. But fuck you indeed. Finifeli and Dean. I always pick up Dean. Usually don't even use him. And I have not done various quest lines to do that anyway, so we'll just go and run back and forth between Nefeli and her bloody father and or adopted father. He disowned her because he's a shithead.
Ah, please. It's pathetic.
How have I been? Not great. Certainly not the last couple of days.
Well,
been
wonderful. Make the journey to the capital.
doing more of this shit for
we.
no particularly good reason.
Indeed. So I had no honestly determined. I suspect Dawson.
How have you been, Emo Persona?
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic. So you know for indulged father.
I can't mash through this because I need to give it the ashes, not
Where is the judge? He once told she would never. Was he simply... No.
although I shouldn't be able to give her the potion because Celois is dead. Yeah.
Is that ash? I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds... Thank you. In this act, it reminds me...
Okay, before I go forgetting again, I'm gonna go and buy at least Scholar's Armament. For when I have more intelligence.
Young, you are a so to now.
Yeah. And actually go and get a staff that, as I understand it, it's the best staff for lower intelligence ranges. Bloodborne often cause 100 tries. I mean, I'm not surprised. Yeah, but there's so much stuff about the, particularly the Orphan of Cause. Yeah. Distract them all for me. Where are you going? What? Oh yeah, I don't have it. I just used all of my FP to summon. Glass shard, yay. I've unlocked this grace for farming, but I didn't actually beat the boss there. I'll just go and do that. Something to do. I have this feeling like I don't want to do going to Aldous yet. It's like I want to almost just want to see how far I can, how much stuff I can do without going to Aldous. Ever tried Bloodborne? Well, will they ever release it on PC? I think there's like modded versions, but or like emulator versions. But I'm rather like the mods. I'm sort of reluctant to get involved in that because I'll fuck something up. But honestly, no, actually, because I used to think of any of the FromSoft games before I played any of them that, you know, if given the chance, I would try Bloodborne just for the sort of the aesthetic and everything. But having played their games now, no. I have a feeling with everyone, like the number of people who seem to think it's their best one, yeah, I'm bound to think the complete opposite. This sort of reminds me too of like the thing of, you see people talking about the Demon Souls remake and how like they don't like the art style compared to the original, and I've seen footage of the original. I have to wonder, how can you fucking tell? Because you can't see anything in the original. It's too fucking dark. Easier than Elden Ring, yeah, that's not surprising. A lot of FromSoft veterans are like seem to think that Elden Ring is like bosses and particular boss problems aside, that that Elden Ring has got so many ways to make it easier. You know, it's got like the spirit ashes. Some really amazing ashes of war. You know what I was about to say, is there not a skeleton here? Not yet. I've not gone to Altus yet. Like I said, I'm sort of half seeing how much I can do. Not like how much I can do, how much can be done before going to Altus, because I've advanced Ranni's questline enough to gain access to the Lake of Rot. I've got Fia to do her thing and unlocked, you know, I've picked up the armor from D so I could give it to his brother and help fight with the gargoyles. I haven't done the gargoyles because I fucking hate the gargoyles. But, yeah, the sort of fucking around. Should try the Academy. Haven't done the Academy yet. Done Radahn, but I haven't done the Academy. Concentrations. That was completely pointless. I just did it for some reason. I really should advance things because then I will get access to more bell bearings and better rune farms and can upgrade other weapons. Because if I get them all upgraded to the same level, then I can at least just stick different Ashes of War on for different purposes. Like this person wants magic damage, or this person wants fire damage. This person is an NPC, so you want to be able to do giant hunt. Sort of thing. Well, I mean, I didn't... You know, I probably asked it a lot of times because I never really give a good answer because I don't really like any of them. Like, as a fight, you know. Because if I were to ask as which ones I like as a fight, it's gonna be, like... Erdtree avatars, you know. Because they're nice and basic. They're basically the Asylum Demon. Actually, no, they're not even basically the Asylum... They are the Asylum Demon. But, yeah. The ones... I like the ones that are cheesable, too. Like, if you can do something that obliterates Gideon, that's a good fight, because fuck Gideon, I hate him. And so just... being able to smash him easily is always fun. But yeah, like you probably asked it many times because I never give a proper, thorough, definitive, satisfactory answer. Because I don't really have one. Because it usually feels like it's just me competing with bullshit. Which is why, as I say, like, basic as it is, something like the Erdtree Avatar is a case of, like, it is a basic boss, it's simple, it's straightforward, and you figure it out and you can do it, but it's like the other ones are just mostly garbage. I don't care. Just go up, summon Engval, kill the dog, go and beat up Renalo and their kids. I've seen people jump that, but apparently not. Thank you, Engval. Well, Remembrance bosses? I don't know. I abandoned the last Elden Ring run I was doing with only 2 remembrances left because it was just too fucking frustrating. It's one level, put it in strength. So I'm not going to try and like hold myself to that as much. Especially since at the moment, what I'm looking at is I'm using this one all the time, because this is the most upgraded one I have. Aside from Commander Standard, I suppose, which I don't relish the idea of using, but certainly could use it. It's just, do DLC? Yeah, DLC I'll do. Noble Slender Sword. Anybody want one of those? One I remember trying to farm for. It wasn't really a proper run, but it was a trying to farm the Noble's S stock. Just so fucking rare of a drop. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like Consort Radahn is sort of like the thing to aim for. The final bosses of the game and base game DLC are sort of the primary targets. But last time I ended up skipping out on Melania and Placidusax. I'd actually forgotten Placidusax for a while. Forgot to put fucking hell. I like Messmer? No, not really. I've sort of felt like I've gotten slightly better at the fight, having done it more times now, but oh, for fuck's sake. Do you see how he just got the block things? Are you trying to block with a staff? You were one-handing both things. You don't have access to block, you cheating cunt. Was I saying Mesmer? Like I feel like I've gotten slightly better at fighting Mesmer as you know I've done it more times, but it's still one of those ones that just feels like there's too many like awkward timings on things where it's one of the ones I will more consistently press the button and get hit out of my dodge roll if my dodge roll even started, and it's just really fucking frustrating. Money. Yeah, go and refresh. Yeah, it's got the Ash of War as the buff rallying standard. What's the moveset of this though? It's like, yeah, it's the spin on that, and it's a bunch of thrusts, light attacks. Yeah. I can actually wield it one-handed. Oh yeah, I've got the strength talisman. Duh. Of course I can't use Blood Flame Blade because it's a somber weapon. It's good, is it? Okay, I've never actually used this. Just I didn't like its damage numbers given that I've got it at +9. I was looking at its damage numbers thinking, you know, +9. Really should have been higher than that, but I guess it's, again, it's that thing of how it has a buff to damage, so we lower its damage, despite the fact you can take a base weapon that has good damage and put something like Braggart's Roar or Trolls, not Trolls Roar, or Barbaric Roar on it that also buffs damage and makes it do even better. It's just, whatever. Or you can offhand this and have a main hand weapon and then use Rallying Standard. And switch back to your main weapon. Because does it use the same, it's a special buff, isn't it? It's not like it's going to conflict with Golden Vow or anything. Hate Renala. Yep. Noxious Sweeting's phase and then the Bullet Hell magic phase and then she has Sunless. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, you bitch! She jumps back and spams spells. I don't know about that.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Consider it.
Come out from whence he hides.
Yeah. I consider Dengol as acceptable because he uses a halberd. A couple of levels. Okay, so I need strength at 24 now. That I'm going to include the Golem's halberd. But it was before it was 20, but now it's 24. It's 22, 20, 22. 20 wisdom, so it's already maxed out. My favorite Spirit Ash. Don't know. Obviously, if I'm playing a good build, Mimic Tier, Because it's just like more of me, but don't know, I'd have to sort of like actively think about it. The Banished Knight ones, like Engval and Oleg, are pretty useful. Let's get that up.
Where did he flee, my sweet?
That was my first ever Elden Ring. It was it was like a Dex and eventually Faith. I spent most of my initial run using the Uchikatana. I started as a samurai. And it was like Dex, Faith, eventually. Well, it was more Dex when I got the Bolt of Grandsax, because I wasn't using the Bolt of Grandsax for itself. It wasn't very good as a weapon, but the Ash of War was really useful. And then, yeah, some lightning spells once my Faith got up high enough to use them. When I got into the DLC, I eventually got Knight's Lightning Spear, so it was like, yeah, that one. And what was the other main weapon I ended up using when I was... after I was not using the Uchikatana as much? I forget now. I actually forget. It's weird. I'd have to go back. You can go back and check my, my first playthrough has got its own playlist on my channel. I'd have to go back and watch to see. And I'd have to watch it there because I didn't keep the footage myself because I don't have that much storage space. Okay, Renala, okay, well, okay. I don't really want to go and fight Thingy. I don't want to do the gargoyles. Oh yeah, the one you get from down in here. Like Radahn's Reign. Never actually ended up using that. Should probably do like a bow/great bow thing. I've had it available as options in some playthroughs, but I just never ended up using them as much. I used the bow quite a bit on the first playthrough as my ranged option, longbow that I started with. Never ended up really using great bows. Well, okay, I don't want to do the gargoyles. I don't want to go for Estelle. So that's like the fact that I could do those and still get to something like Deeproot and then do Fierce Champs and Estelle and like all of that before going to Altars. That's like, yeah, I basically got access to almost everything that I could do. Dual Uchikatanas. I was using that a bit. I don't think I did very well with it, but yeah, this way again. Blackblade Kindred. Oh yeah, Dragon Marrow. Blackblade Kindred. Here's a thought. Is this one tuned higher? Because I think I have to kill this one eventually, because it's got a halberd. Is it tuned higher than the one that's in the Forbidden Lands? Because... Great challenge, man. I hate the fucking hardest Kindred thing. Okay. I do hate the Gargoyles in the Blackblade Kindred quite thoroughly. You know what? Before that, I'm going to go and get the Opaline Hard tier if I can. Strong as more gargoyles. Well, I'm not going to enjoy doing that. I'll give it a go. But I'm going to go and get this first, because this will improve my defenses, so I maybe don't get one-shot. Of course, the downside of halberds, none of them do strike damage. I feel like there's no point summoning Engvall for this. He'll probably just end up dead. You spammy cunt. I mean, granted, I've only used fucking Impaled Thrust, but... Just... Fuck you. Did I, I'm suddenly forgetting if I actually cleared out the graveyard up here. I probably did. I actually got the grace there, so I must have. I want to come back. Fortis Axe? I don't know. Usually end up sort of going for that sort of path. 4 levels. Okay. $20,000. Actually, I'm going to go and finish upgrading Engvall. Lightning spam, yeah. It's not a halberd though.
Greta, you here for...
Oh, I actually changed the physics, so I've got the defense. Okay. I don't have the dragon halberd. The piece of shit carrying the dragon halberd refused to part with it. Saying you didn't... You wanted this? Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the bonus stand above. Mate, what are you doing? Where are you going? Yvonne, could you be a bit more aggressive, please? I'm dead, okay. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Fuck! Gargoyle's Black Halberd. That's what I needed 22 faith for, that's right. Good tries. I will not say pro player, I just say lucky. That was definitely a, it went better than I expected it to. I was actually sort of expecting to die quickly and say, oh, you wanted this, and then it kept going. Never have enough health. Well, shit. That was surprising. The only time I ever fought that one was on my first character when I was really high levels. Like, I could go back and finish off all the bosses I missed and collect all of the weapons I didn't get. So I think I probably went back after I'd done the DLC even, so... I forget, but yeah. I didn't do that one this early. I'm surprised I did that well at level 60 something. Knight Rider's Glaive. I've got it. I haven't upgraded it very far yet because I've not had enough stones. You know? But that's gonna change, I guess. I'll go... I mean, I did get the Dectus medallion, but... I don't know, I got the Deadlift of Dectus. Golden halberd. Yeah, I got the golden halberd. I took on the Tree Sentinel first thing and then died and thought, I'll come back later. And I went back a little bit later and with an upgraded weapon. Went better. Yep, Guardian Sword Spear. I think the ones that I could farm for, I've already got. It's, there's the Militia Saw and the Militia Shotel. I've got them. Guardian Sword Spear, the, Glaive from the Skeletons. Golem's Halberd. Lucerne. Just the Dragon's Halberd, which I did want to get. Really did want to get it. Game really didn't want to let me have it. That's why this stream is titled Part 2, Number 2. Because I clearly was not in the right frame of mind to start streaming when I did, and went really badly. I went and beat my head against the wall a bit, hit myself in the head a few times as well, because, you know, why the fuck am I doing this stupid shit, you fucking moron? Just calmed down a bit and thought, not going for that until I can obliterate the dragonkin, because I fucking hate that shit. Guiding Swordspear is not that good. Well, I mean, I've just been upgrading this because it was the one that started with the highest upgrade levels, and I've not had many other opportunities. Most of the way I understand it, most of the time, what you're looking at, more than... Oh shit, it's got pitiful reach, hasn't it? You're looking at moveset. And that's... Is this why it's got... Does this do... No, it does standard, not slash. Yeah. You'd think it would be doing slash. Yeah, this is... So the heavies are basically the same as the regular halberd, but the lights are the swoopy things. I think there's the... That's like the Lucerne, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. It's got the heavy attacks of the other halberds and the light attacks of the Lucerne. Weird. Also like the Lucerne. What about its heavy? Spinny ones. You know, I never actually ended up using the moveset of the Militia Saw. I always just ended up putting spinning strikes on it because of bleed. And it's like the Lucerne as well. Yeah. Golden Halberd is good, is it? I never actually really ended up using it. I believe. Also. Ah. So, right, it's got those ones. What about its one-handed moveset? Because this is slash pierce. Which of its attacks are pierce? That doesn't seem like it has any piercing attacks. Okay, also Lucerne like... Yeah. Also Lucerne like... And then those... Okay. I don't understand why so many of them have got pierce and don't have thrusting attacks. You know, these ones you understand it. Standard and pierce, they've got swiping attacks and thrust attacks. You got these that are saying like slash and pierce. Where are the pierce attacks? Yeah, the regular gargoyle halberd. Yeah, I'm annoyed because that's one I can normally just walk past. This is a little bizarre. And the regular gargoyle halberd and well, the regular gargoyle weapons, you can put Ashes of War on them, but the black ones are somber weapons. Hello, Raya. Let me just go and get a grace. I'll have a look at Godfrey's axe, I guess, when I have opportunity then. Because I did decide to include... Actually, that's one I didn't look at. Did decide to include the Golem's halberd, despite the fact that it's technically a colossal weapon. That's actually pretty fast for a colossal weapon. Again, I have to wonder, why is it standard pierce? What part of its base moveset does pierce? The rest of the moveset, you know, the whole complete moveset. So, okay, one-handed light combo. Yeah, 3 hits like that. One-handed heavy. Spins. Charge. Okay, two-handed. Show that, yeah. So combo, and then the heavy's the spins. And by default has charge 4th. That would do pierce, I suppose, but yeah, otherwise there's no part of its base moveset that does pierce, and you can put a different Ash of War on it. If you want to get the Golem's halberd, it's the Golems here are the easiest ones to farm. Go up from the Grave Tower thing and just kill these two. They can drop it, and they respawn. Very sweet. Yeah. But it's a regular smithing weapon, and you can put Ashes of War on it.
I've been waiting. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand. I will
I just figured it's called a halberd, and it is technically supposed to be a halberd. It's just a big halberd, hence colossal weapon. But I'll try it out at some point. Got to get a decent rune farm so I can just buy enough stones to upgrade everything. And now with Altus access, I can go and get the second smithing bell bearing. I could go and get the second somber bell bearing too, I suppose. Wait a minute. There's a... I gotta get the... What? Do you mean the dragon hunter, or the serpent hunter? Because that's actually a great spear, not a halberd. Yeah, there's you start thinking, like, what's the difference? Because you've got this is a halberd, and what do? You poke with it. And then you've got spears that will do, well, actually, yeah, the Serpent Hunter itself, its heavy attack is like a swipe like that, not the charged heavy, but it will swipe with its heavy attacks. I was like, what? Where's the consistency? You know, I guess that's part of the thing, though, is the idea of having different weapons that are sort of like exotic things where they're a different class of weapon that does the moveset of not that normal class or something, you know what I mean? Kind of like how, yeah, with the Guardian Sword Spear has that swoopy stuff, and the glaive has that, and so does Loretta's war sickle and the pole blade of the bud that you get from you know, Romina. Or it's like the swoopy, slashy stuff. And yet they don't necessarily say slash damage. You know, I don't get why some of them... Looking at their movesets now, why are some of them slash pierce and some of them are standard pierce when they've got... We've got the slash pierce ones that don't appear to do any piercing attacks. And you got standard pierce ones that you would think have slashing attacks. And okay, failing to pick up an item for me, thanks. The Rotten Axe has the move of Halberd? Really? Fucking hell. I'm sure I've collected that before, but, you know, it's one of those things you're just never using. It's part of the reason to do something like this, is to at least acquire all the different things of a weapon class and try them out. It would be a lot easier if there weren't all that many. Favorite Elden Ring weapon? Yeah. I like the Great Katana from the DLC. That's actually pretty neat. And the overhead stance thing that comes with it is pretty useful. Trying to think. Again, I suck at these sorts of questions, because you ask this question and I immediately forget everything. What's your favorite weapon? What are the weapons in the game again? Because I forgot. Yeah, see, something like Mesmer Spear would be the kind of thing of, like, do a spears only, which is also crossed my mind. Like, spears only, including great spears, because I did the, curved swords and included curved great swords. So I kind of figured I could do, like, a spears and include great spears. Because, like, as a superficial thing, you know, pick it up and it's like, oh, it's slow and, like, sure, damage and all that sort of stuff, but, like, how good it actually is it? You have to use it a lot to sort of find out its strengths. It does have the cool Ash of War, though, the whole flippy, spinny thing with the then spear impalement from below. You can have the gargoyle fight the tree sentinels? Really? I just remembered this. I forgot what this is, but I just remembered that it exists. Fucking dragonflies, eh? Things. just going to go and get the second bell bearing. Pick up some 5s. I only need 1 to be able to plus 15 the Banished Knight's halberd. But there's some 5s in this upper area, so I'll just get in. Would I need like crystal darts to get the gargoyle to fight them, or do they just fight each other? A smithing 5. Are there any others, or is it just... because they're all doing crystal. Is it just the one smithing 5? That's all I needed, but... I mean, guns are done. Are you on PC? Are you anywhere near Australia? Because I've had this sort of issue with some people in chat occasionally, like, oh, you know, cooperate, but they're on PlayStation and probably nowhere near Australia, because even if we're on the same system, on PS5, yeah, so no, sorry, can't do anything about that. They don't have cross-play multiplayer. And in Sweden. Okay. Yeah. Not likely to work out. So who do I lure first? I suppose the gargoyle is not even here yet. It has to like swoop in and start attacking. So that'd be the one to get first, and then drag it over to the door with the tree sentinels. You reckon? Okay. Hey, fellas. Gargoyle. Gargoyle? They stopped. What? Need a bow, do I? Oh. Oh. What? Why are you using your shield, mate? Okay, so either drag them further in with a bow or get this guy further down. Yeah, I remember this thing being a lot more aggressive, but then again, I remember it attacking from lower down the hill. These guys have short leashes, don't they? I don't don't have a bow at all, do I? No. No. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's just wasting time. Would be hilarious to see, but without means of luring him further. As long as I don't kill them, they're not going to do anything. Actually, I know where there is a bow. I mean, a bow. Not a regular sort of thing. The great bow is out there. Can't use a great bow from horseback, can you? Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Don't fucking bother. Don't play the game. Just quit. Give up. Life is worthless. Oh shit. Disguised one. Really, 80,000 for the Margit Morgott encounter. Never paid attention. Get off the fucking... Just going to one in the battlefield. Yeah, you mean the one here? I know he drops a talisman. Never paid attention how much money he drops. Fucking piece of shit! $100k new game plus 10 because it's only, yeah, what was it, 16,000 a year. So is the gargoyle still... Okay, the gargoyle has to... I don't have the dex. No, you can't, Can't use a great bow from horseback. Just need to get him spelling. And grab the attention of the sentinels. Oops. Oi. Oi. Oi! Oh, I don't have the reach. Don't have the reach, don't have the speed. This is not happening. This is not happening. Just something else I was going to do. Summer builder. I usually don't even fight the tree sentinel duo. Just couldn't be bothered. And you can fight them one at a time, so it's not especially difficult. It's just couldn't be bothered. Be a very different story if you had to fight them to get that gate to open. Like, oh yeah, fight the duo boss and kill them, and then that gate opens. Or if you had to manually open the gate, and you know, which would mean that they would have to die, otherwise they'll keep interrupting you trying to open it. Yeah, if it had been like set up with, oh, you know, this is to dissuade you from going that way into the capital, and you've got the other way around, which has got the catapults or trebuchets or whatever, and you know, artillery to stop you as well. Oh, which way do I go to get in? And then you've got the whole thing of not only can you skip the outer part of the outskirts of the capital, you can also skip fighting Draconic Tree Sentinel if you go and kill Fear's champs and the gargoyles. And that whole thing of that teleporter there in Fear's champs, like the Fortis Axe Arena. It's so stupid because in order to use it, you still need 2 Great Runes, so the only thing it bypasses is the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Radahn, really depends on... I usually end up using the summons, so I don't always end up fighting Radahn on my own. Honestly, one of the easiest times I actually did have with Radahn was on like New Game Plus 2, I think. And that was... I was surprised because at the time I didn't know that he doesn't really get a lot of extra health on New Game Plus cycles. So once you start getting like really good damage, it's without the horse and the spirits, 239 tries. Yeah, well, he does a lot of damage, doesn't he? Yeah, he's huge. So if you're doing melee, you're right next to him, and one of the few times I did actually fight him alone was for the Godskin run, and I was using I think Scouring Black Flame. Yeah, yeah, because if you take too long to beat him, he just keeps doing the meteor attack. Bigger hitbox, yeah. Well, I mean, the damage is increased as well, so even if it were like, oh, I'm slightly further away and would pick it up. No, it's a different one. Doesn't matter. Follows you. Ah, so you can't just sort of move to the side. Well, I mean, that's why I use the horse, to get away from the meteor faster. Because like, you wait for it to appear and then sort of go off to the side. But on foot, yeah, it's going to be much harder to get away from, isn't it? Does that 2 times? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go see what Draconic Tree Sentinel is like. See what summons are available too, because... yeah, I would have Millicent if I went and got her the prosthesis, because she would be up here since I skipped the thing, but if I were to go back to go up and fight Makar, she'd be there for that as well. Rage Boss in there. I used to be, you know, sort of okay with Draconic Tree Sentinel, but then a couple of times on a couple of runs it was just sort of like extra bullshit, you know? Particularly the one in Farum Azula, which is not just him, it's also the slope that you fight him on. Just makes it so shit. But, remember, Uma Persona, I'm not on New Game Plus 10, so theoretically shouldn't be as difficult for me. I don't want either of those, so I can sell that. Sentry's Torch. Yeah. Bellbang Hunter at 9, yeah. I forget which one too, because there's 4 of them. One's for One's for meat. One's for bones. I forget what the other two are for, because I usually don't get the other two. Ah, shit. Ah! Something in my eye. I don't really know the lore terribly well. It's sort of a... I suppose he's in a strange position because, like, you know, there was the first Elden Lord and, like, consort of Marika, and then just sort of discarded at some point, or... It's also something that's, like, it was maybe not, like, so much discarded as, like the sort of the curse of, well, not curse, but like, you know, the thing of the tarnished, and sort of the fact that they don't die properly was a way of keeping him around so he could come back later on. Is Tragoth going to be here? Not that he's the most useful. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I don't know. Great, but involved pretty melody. Got staggered, and then Engvall hit him out of that and just immediately went to another animation. Sometimes the summons actually make things more difficult. Okay, 40 vigor. That's a good place to have vigor for a bit, I suppose. Alright, at least in the capital. I feel like we're not... I feel like I'll go and have a go at all three. Have a go at the gargoyle as well. Bolt of Grand Axe, yeah. It's a spear, unfortunately. I mean, like, not unfortunately, but like for the purposes of this, I can't use it because it's a spear. I'll be back for you. Just let me get a closer brace. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I don't actually like it as a weapon all that much. As a spear, it's, fuck, I dodged that. Piece of shit. It's, the Ash of War, particularly on that first playthrough, like access to lightning without needing to have a high enough faith to cast lightning spells. Tell you, when I press the dodge button, you fucking dodge. You don't fucking sit there, you fucking retard. Yeah, like I said, the Ancient Lightning Spear, I think is what it's called. The Ash of War is, yeah, it's really quite effective. And because it's an Ash of War, once you get like Shard of Alexander, because my first character who actually did go and get it when I was on New Game Plus is on New Game Plus 4, I think, and you know, pick up another one. Power Stance, Bolt of Grand Axe. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered fighting that thing right now. Just want to get this, get up here, get the Grace, try and tackle the Gargoyle. And then try Goldfree and maybe call it a night there. I think it's supposed to be Grandsax himself, like he got whatever happened, he turned to stone.
My utmost for bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
He's practically made of stone already, anyway. Okay. Wait a minute, how many 6s do I have? Okay. Oh, I forgot to go on plus 15 it, didn't I? Yeah. I can plus 16 it. Eleanor Rani, I mean, I don't really...
No. I need to do better than this.
Don't really sort of care.
Don't pay me any, just lay out. Look, as ever, it's good to send in prison at time. I've come.
There we are. Slightly more damage on that. And yeah, you get 2 levels. I think he's just being general, because when you upgrade a weapon to max, there's an achievement that's called God-Slaying Armament that you just get for upgrading a somber weapon to +10 or a regular weapon to +25. I think that's what he's referring to, just like it needs to be maxed out, you know, for it to be good enough. If you would dodge when I told you to, you know. The fuck was that? Right, so that was basically one of those things where that should have killed me because what happened was I couldn't move. So you should have made it just a one-hit kill. If it's a guaranteed thing that'll knock you down and then you can't dodge the follow-up, make it just kill in one hit, you fucking retards. Why do you bother having damage numbers on any fucking enemy attacks when you fucking design them to just kill you outright anyway? You design all of your fucking shit defensive crap to just make you die in 2 hits instead of 1. It's fucking retarded! So he can't get you onto here, huh? Well, I'd have to get him here first. And then what? If he can't get onto here, I can't fight him because I need to be able to hit him. I don't have range. Ice Spear. No, I don't have Ice Spear. I haven't fought that Knight's Cav. And held together with corpse wax, whatever that's supposed to be. And sanctified wetblade. I've got to go back to Redmane Castle to get the red hot wetblade. Just grab that hammer for no reason. I always forget which one is the hammer and which one's the wetblade. That's just the seedbed curse, I don't fucking care. Favorite halberd. Not sure, I mean I've been mostly using the Banished Knight because of like upgrade level and all that. But I did use a bit of Loretta's War Sickle on one of my New Game Plus adventures. I was basically cosplaying Loretta. And I found that like the weapon itself I didn't find terribly exciting or amazing, but the Ash of War, it's that funny thing of like Loretta's slash on Loretta's War Sickle seems to actually be quite good, but Loretta's slash on a regular halberd seems to not be very good. But it was like it was actually doing like heaps of damage, and I was on New Game Plus 2 or 1, I don't know. It was on a New Game Plus cycle anyway, and I was still doing quite a bit of damage, and my intelligence wasn't very high, so my magic damage scaling was pretty shit. Stormwalking axes. I've heard about those too. It's like I've like got them on various occasions, but never actually ended up using them. Never really done much of axes, honestly. I don't. My limited experience in like mucking around various things, axes are not my favorite. The commander's stand because I can buff Engbal. I think I heard from like watching like runs from speedrunners or you know bingo players and stuff like that when they're doing their weird challenges like Lil Aggie and all that that like the Stormwalker axes used to be even better. New gameplay. Like I said, I think my first character is on New Game Plus 4. I think it might be 3, but I think it's 4. Okay, we drain this. Speech. Crushed. dodged. Fuck you. Godric before the grafted form. And who's Godefroy? Okay, I need a max of 22 decks. So that would be no more decks. I forget which one that was for. One of the other ones, obviously. I don't know what the idea of the gold Godfrey is, but it's like some sort of projection, I guess, because he's not like that now. Yeah. Yeah. Godefroy the Grafted. Dropping the Godfrey icon for charged attacks. Charged spells and skills, not charged attacks. Charged attacks is a different one. Okay. She didn't have a lot of fight in her. I am not doing Morgoth right now. I think I'm going to stop. Come back another night. Do other stuff before Morgoth. Morgoth is one of those things where he's either frustrating or easy, and I have a feeling I am not in the right state of mind to put up with frustrating, so I'm going to call it a night there. Yeah, I've only ever fought that once to get the Spirit Ash for my first character. It's not usually one I bother with otherwise. Try one time. I'm gonna, if this doesn't go well, I'm gonna be mad at you, Emma Persona. Mad at myself for listening, but also mad at you for suggesting. I do have Engvall, and he's maxed out, so that's he's maxed out, right? Yeah, he's maxed out. Go in and get the cutscene quit out. I get less money though. And he has more health. But I do have Engvall. But right. Come on. Lady. Lady of my imagination. Okay, that should buff me both.
heard we are.
Like I said, Morgott is either frustrating or easy. There's never really an in-between. If there's any struggle involved, he is really fucking annoying. Or you blitz him. Of course, there's different kinds of frustration too. There was the frustration when I was on... Which run was it? It might have been the digger one. Where I was actually doing too much damage. So I had to do a thing of figuring out how to do slightly less damage or a slightly different sequence to do a bit less damage. So I could basically skip phase 2.
And become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Like I did too much damage in like shackle, charged heavies, get a stagger, do critical, do another shackle that would send him into phase 2. So I had to adjust so that it didn't send him into phase 2 with the second shackle, so I could actually get the most out of the second shackle. Because if you land the second shackle right before he goes into phase 2 and it doesn't send him into phase 2, then you can get your charged heavies and possibly get another stagger and get another critical, and it's after that that the next hit will send him into phase 2, because he has to take a hit in a neutral state when he's at the right health threshold, just to take a hit of anything, which is why the shackle can send him into phase 2. Fire giant. I have to do the fire giant at some point anyway, but I'm not doing it just yet. I'm surprised that I'm still not even a level 100 and doing okay. Okay, so what was the 22 faith? Was the black halberd, wasn't it? So that's the one I would need a physic for. 20 intelligence, I don't have that one yet, so if I want to be able to just... Yeah, so just, I've got to get my strength to 24. I still have the fucking dex medallion instead of the strength medallion. If I'm using, actually, yeah, if I'm using a pokey one, that's worth having on. And that gives me more stamina. Or I could dex as well for damage. Dex, yeah. Damage, damage, damage. Defense. Armor. Yeah, my endurance does need to go up. I'm just trying to make sure I get to the right stat spread to be able to use all my weapons. And not need these, you know? So that I can wear, like, the stamina medallions instead, so that I can have more of that, but, yeah. Alright, so... Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll come back to, do other shit next time. Whatever that is. Alright. Bye for now. Clawmark Seal. What does it do? Clawmark Seal is just a regular seal. It boosts the bestial incantations, which are the ones you get from Garank. That's where you get the Clawmark Seal from, you know, when you talk to Thingy. And it scales with strength as well, so it actually... Physical damage stuff that gets strength scaling, you can use Clawmark, and you can two-hand it for a bigger bonus. Alright, anyway. Good night.